Wham, wham, wham. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm doing something.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. No way. Okay, cool. Right, I've sorted out the thing I wanted to do. Ooh. Wham. I do still have some food left. I've got like half a noodles, but I'm full up, so I'm gonna carefully. God damn it. I'm gonna carefully. Do that, and then I'm gonna carefully tuck it behind my. Fingers crossed, it works. Let's put that there, let's put that there, let's put that there. Let's grab the graphics now. I'm warm all of a sudden. And that stresses me out. Actually, the noodles might not survive there. My tea's empty, right? Yeah, my tea's empty. I drank it all. That was my stream tea and everything. I'll put the noodles there and I'm gonna put the tea on top of it. Because the tea cup fits perfectly. Like, oh my gosh, literally perfectly. Look at that. Like, that's not moving. I can stand there. Let's grab. Fork. Ow. Ooh, ow. I actually broke skin doing that. I swear to God, my own nails cause me more harm than, like, anything else. Strange. I want to skip this song. This is... Oh, wow, it's a while for... Oh, I wanted to grab some more... Careful, I am... It's the side, right? I'm actually going to put this entire album on there. Add only the new ones. There we go. Wait. Hold on. Ignore the music a sec. Ignore that for a sec. I just needed to get it back onto the right playlist. I've added the entirety of this album now onto the playlist, so... It was going to try and just basically play just the album. Just needed to make sure this was the song I wanted. Oh. Oh, right, hello. Burby, alright. Gonna hang washing up? Alright. Pin to taskbar. How many centimeters do I need to add? It's... I think it's... Yeah, it's print work I use. Or I want to use, anyway. Three millimeter. Add 3 millimeters. So I need to add 6 millimeters to both. The sun, so wait for the snow. I worry I die young, well, I worry I grow old. Oh, I break in her. Oh, I need to do the same, but 21.3, 15.1. Oh, I can just reverse width and height. That's slightly embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I could have just done that so much easier and I didn't. For goodness sake. It was sadly making sense. Right, I'm going to pick a new scene today. Why is the reference so fucking tiny today? Wait for the snow. I'll worry I die young while I worry I grow old. I'll wait for the time. It takes me back. I need to pick a new scene, guys. It's a lovely jumper. Not what I'm here for, but that's a lovely jumper. Oh, calico mullet. One day. Yes, I'll wait for the snow. I'll worry I die young while I worry I grow old. I'll wait for the time I spend waiting alone. It makes me sad. It takes me back. I break in half. Oh, I break it. Everything inside, and I'm quick to send my heart for some advice to his troubled mind. Oh, I got jump scared, I swear. Oh, if I'm able to do that scene, that would be heartbreaking. Why is it difficult to pick a scene? What the hell? I could also do that particular one scene. Could do that one. I want to do that one at some point, and that one. They're going to be difficult because that's multiple people, and I'm not saying I'm trying to avoid drawing them both at the same time, but I cannot draw Shane to save my life. Happy Monday! Happy Monday! Which ones have I grabbed? I grabbed that one. I need a folder for these, dude. Great board. I'm just going to call it HR for now. Oh, I could also do that scene as well. Oh, there's so many scenes I could do. Actually, that one would be good for backgrounds. And that one. Oh, I've got loads of scenes to do now. I'm going to download all these. Download image. Download image. Download image. That one's going to suck to draw because that's sad. These all have both of them in, but thankfully, not a full scene of him. Alright. Let's pick... do we do a background scene? It'd be nice to try and draw Ilya again. Try that one. Alright. So let's section this off. So we've got something going on up here. Something big here. And then you've got one head here. One head here. We're gonna need a single point perspective for this one, I think. Right down the center. Then the road's gonna follow a slightly different single point perspective because these two are basically centered in the middle. So it's gonna need to follow that. These are the seats. Okay, and then that's at the back of his head. These feel very far apart for some reason. Head there. Shoulder. That feels really weirdly long for some reason, but... Seat comes out like that. We need to roughly match it up, right? And then you've got... That's Shane's face in it. Shane's facing that way. Ilya's facing this way. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the image in here so we can really match it up. Do we want to do this one? I don't actually know. If I try a different one. That's gonna be a really difficult one to do. I might try this one. Because we've got Shane here. No, Ilya here and Shane here. Shane's head's technically cut off. It's fine. It's the back of his head. I'm gonna extend it just a little bit further out. Without clothes, it's very difficult to draw someone for some reason. I think his arm comes this way because it's on his shoulders here. His ear is a bit more curved around like that. Down like that. Shoulder comes like that. Neckline like that. Let's see if I can try and get his facial shape. And that's his facial shape there, because then you've got his... That needs to be moved over a bit more, so it's a bit closer to there. He's got like sort of like curved round eyebrows in this scene. He looks so like heartbroken in this scene. But like also like what is his eyebrows doing in this scene? I need to curve it more. There we go. How do I get this eye right? Wow, that's difficult. That's a very thick area there. There we go. It's kind of like puppy eyes, you know what I mean? Like he's looking at him like, oh my gosh. That's it. I think it's a bit more angled, I think. I think that's kind of similar. This is at least the first sketch, so... Wait, do I have the ability to... There we go. Um... Let's move this eye and eyebrow. There we go. And then his mouth is here. Let's try and get his mouth. So it starts about... almost a curve here. Don't like that. His eyes also feel massive here for some reason. Bunk. Let me get this piece in here. Control C. Hi. Is it not gonna let me? There we go. Let's get this in here. Let's understand his face. I want that angle, I think. There's no way I've actually managed to get his face shape dead on without even trying. Shane's face needs to be even bigger than I thought it was. Shane's right there. There we go. That's more accurate. That's more his shape. I think it's just his thumb here. Is that his thumb? I think so. It would be his thumb, right? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it, I think, for now. But wow, I made this part of his head tiny. That's actually more like this here. That's crazy that I did it all the way up here. Follow his chin around that way. Got the ear, right? Yep, ear, and then the hair comes down a bit more like that. Because I did it a bit higher up than I realized. How are you? I'm good. Okay. Yeah, and that line's correct. That's a bit more accurate. There we go. And then Shane's... Because from here, I can then render it much better. That's the back of the hair. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, we got the shape. I was mostly there on... Okay, facial expression wise, nose is almost there. Right, that was really useful of me, thank you. Oh wow, everything was just off by a bit. But in terms of shape, I've got the shape pretty down. Let's try and redo this eye. Let's bring the eyelid around. Although Ilya's got really like his eyes, like when he opens his eyes, there's like no little eyebrow line or like eyelid line. It is like embedded in, which is kind of like me. Actually, I think. Let's try and get a little eye highlight. Wait, let's redraw this one as well. Curved in. I got the eyebrows correct. His eyes. It's just his eyes. I need to get that yearning correct. Oh, that's way too big. See, that right eye now looks way too big. Is that correct? So difficult to tell what's going on here. I can try and just... Because you can see his eyes here. They have, like, no eyelid. Well, they do, obviously. But it's so hidden. I got the nose really correct, though. Look at that. I think I just need to push this little bit a bit further. Pikmin.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. That's really big of a nose bridge there. That's better. Like he's got a vague line here. Clapping. Did I do this on the previous one? I think I did, right? Let me have a look at the other one. Desktop. I did. Okay. I guess it's because I'm not used to drawing like still haven't got the expression right. I think it's because the line's a bit higher up. Let's not do that line so strong, shall we? Grr. Meow. Okay, that's better. Okay. There we go. There we go. Fly. Check the M's. Urgent. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck's sake, dude. That, I've sent it to you. Of course. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna really quickly BRB though. Completely unrelated. I downed an entire cup of tea earlier. Back in a sec. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hello, welcome in. I hope it's worse than you think. Yeah, I skim read it. I'll read it later properly, but when I'm done with this. Like after stream, you know what I mean? I'll give it a proper read through after stream. Right, we've got the sketch down now. We've analysed how he looks. This is the original scene we're working on. Well, it's more like that part of the scene, pretty much. There we go. That's more like the scene. Okay, somebody which has several... Yeah, I know. I saw that bit. What did I do for the other one? What's the T right now? AI... nope. Discord's trying to roll out age verification for UK and Australian citizens. A lot of these are undressing. Yes, that's 80% of Heated Rivalry. He's dressed here. They're both dressed here. This one's undressed because Shane's just been outed. His dad was home. I'm gonna... As a tiny bit of context. So he's just been outed by accidentally by his father. And he's panicking. And this is the fucking look that Ilya gives him. I don't know how to explain this look in the man's face, but that is... It's the best possible way of, like... I don't know, yearning. It's heartbreaking, but absolutely adorable. Worst decision ever. That I said to make a free content for PDF. Yeah. Sigh. Gonna go see it, what do you expect? This is the other one I did. This is what I did yesterday. I'm trying to see how sketched I did. Oh, there's a bit here I need to alter before I sell this as a print. I realised here... I did it where you could accidentally see the background through it. That's better, there we go. And then this bit here, in the original image, this bit here is supposed to be skin tone. So I'm going to carefully fill that back in. Well, not all of it. At least this bit here. Let's just grab a couple colours so it makes sense. Let's do that there, and then let's do that over the top. And then we grab this shade. There we go, that's fixed. Bought Nitro just because I use Discord as an place to chat, so I can be really quick and silly. Yeah, I only bought Nitro as well. I've had Nitro for ages. It was first as a gift, and then I get it myself. Because genuinely, the fact that you have, like, emotes and stuff, and the ability to decorate your account with, like, a moving banner is really cool. I wouldn't get any of the cosmetics. But even if you would get a cosmetic for the prettiness of it and stuff, it really is just because I use Discord so frequently. It's my main messaging app. The only other thing I use is WhatsApp for, like, separate friends. Discord is where I basically do 95% of my communication. I have done since, like, lockdown. I shifted primarily to Discord. And I've tried using things without Nitro, and it does genuinely suck. Okay, I fixed this scene now. That's much nicer. I can now sell this, basically. This is... I am happy to sell this now as a print. I fixed the problems that happened over here. Let's just... Let's blend that just a little bit more. There we go. I'll find another social media platform to shoot yourself in the foot like I'm not looking from Minecraft Hotel. Shoot yourself in the foot. I'm going to keep playing Minecraft a lot. I will never stop playing Minecraft, I think. I would like to be able to juggle other things at the same time. I've been playing Minecraft for such a long period of my life that I don't think I'd be able to stop. It is unfortunately my favorite game. It's just I know that they're doing a lot of really bad things at the moment. Alright, there we go. Save. Cool. Right, we've done this one now officially. This one's done. Yep. It's not for the people, it's for the government. The British government at the moment, they are genuinely, like, they said basically add age verification or leave the country, effectively. They said that to WhatsApp, and WhatsApp were like, we're not adding age verification, that defeats the purpose of our app. And therefore, WhatsApp nearly turned around. They nearly just, like, left the UK, effectively. Oh, there's a million ways to bypass it. I think some of them are actually hilarious. I've seen some of the ways that people have used, like, characters from things. Well, if every company leaves the UK, then we're void of anything, and that kind of sucks. I wouldn't particularly appreciate my communication services just being completely cut off. Everybody should leave the UK. No, WhatsApp aren't... WhatsApp fought against it. Actually. And I don't think they're going to be adding it to WhatsApp, but because I think they did successfully fight against it. If you guys would serve in the government after we rethink the choices. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. It's so dark, it's going to be impossible to basically tell if there's any texture to his hair. Is that correct there? Yeah, I think it just sort of continues down here. Uncommon government system drawing their own people perception to their own people perception of the government. Fork, fan, and kitchen, honestly. It really is. It really is. I don't like getting, like, political and stuff, but you've said the genuine, honest truth there. I think this basically is sorted here. I just need to make sure that I'm keeping the roughness of these lines. These are going to be a bit thinner, I think. Just going to do this one a bit thinner than this one, because this one's got quite thick line art to it. That's 14 for that one. What's going on his forehead? I think instead of that, it's... There we go. That's that yearning look. That's that yearning look. Sorry, I misclicked twice.
Ole mole.
Lamau. You're gonna die. Why would you let us watch 24/7? Yep. Holy moly. Pinned and thought delete would unpin it. Nope. It's fine. There wasn't anything interesting pinned anyway, just my announcement tweet. Which only exists really because somehow Twitter's somewhat decent at getting people to come here sometimes. So I give my hand at being socially adept for once in my life. Nice with his hair, because he's not... It looks like he's got fucking afro and he's not. He's just curly haired. Okay, let's do this on the layer. There we go. You are desires. You are very loud now. Somehow Noah Khan does this thing with his voice where it makes him sound like he's about to start crying. And it's so brilliant. Like, he sounds so emotional when singing somehow. God bless me, freedom of speech. Gonna reply. Having a life is political nowadays. Having is political nowadays, yep. You're not wrong. There we go. You like waffles? So you hate pancakes? Yeah. Such a stupid debate, that in itself. I prefer pancakes to waffles just because I think the way I make pancakes is like really crepe-like, really thin. And I prefer having like 1 or 2 pancakes over a waffle because I tend to get through half a waffle before I feel really full. Also, my way to call her, well, yeah. I hate waffles and pancakes. I want a cookie. Secret third option, cookie. No way. Cookie. There we go. Oh my god. I want one now, Robin. Robin merch, Robin with a cookie. Cookie hairpin. Yeah. But this one I did the lines there. I might do the lines here. I think for the texture it works. Think about politics on surviving someone, then you realise just how bad the political opinion is. Yeah. It's even worse when you've got like grandparents or something that you love dearly, and then it's like, ooh, I don't think that would slide nowadays. That's not something you should be thinking, but at the same time it's like, oh, but you're my grandparent. Hot giant ass cookie. Maybe. There we go. Cool. But her takes her ass. Like, she went through a lot. Don't disagree with her on things. I just don't disagree with her on things. I don't hate her, and many I tend not to bring targets around me since we never agree on them. She's doing happily. Yeah. Like, real grandma, I love you, but you're 60 years younger, you're getting a slap in the face. Yeah. It's like, I love you, right? But if you weren't my grandparent, I would have blocked you a long time ago. There we go. Ignorance is bliss sometimes. Blocking around some Facebook because you know she's better post the wrong thing, worst thing possible. Yeah. It's mainly my granddad. It's, my nans are great. That one of my nans often tells him to just shut up sometimes. She's just like, yeah. Okay, cool. This is looking really nice now. I think I need to clean a couple lines up down here. That's a fingernail. I need to add Ilya's chain as well. Because some of these lines are a bit too sketchy. It would be like, no thanks, you guys don't I don't want anyone to know I'm already did. Yeah, I'm only on Facebook purely because it's like the only place I get to contact my nan on social media. And she just likes looking at old history. So she's chill. Also because my Instagram account automatically linked itself. So now when I post, it does post over to it. A lot of these lines in the hair are probably going to be covered up like this. Do I shade it like I shaded here? You see how I did like this line like this? You know how I did that, right? And then like that over the top. Do I do that to this? Because I did it here. Because I like this. Do I scribble it over the rest, or shall I leave it and see how it looks? Digital footprints exist sometimes. Yeah. There's shadows that sit right there on this cheekbone. Just looking at this image. Do I need that line for the chin? Because the hair, that shadow's gonna come in like that. The shadow's gonna sit like that. I think the shadow'll be fine. Yeah, he's got like a slight line there on his forehead that indicates that he's like raised his eyebrows up. So I'm just gonna put some lines there. I do also need to sort these eyes out though. Although again, they are quite dark, so I think I might just leave them as is. Pin button next to reply. Lamau. A little bit more hair there. Oh wow, that adds just a tiny bit more, that tiny bit. Just think this bit of the mouth here. Oh, there we go. Tiniest bit of detail. There we go. Sitting in my skirt, thigh highs on, watching my favorite trans boy live. And life could life get any gayer? And he's drawing yaoi. I am yaoi. Okay, spots on the neck. He's got... Connor's got so many spots. It's crazy. It's so nice to see as well, weirdly enough. Kind of really refreshing to see someone who's got what I guess Hollywood would describe as like defects. Like, he's got this really big mole on his cheek here with a smaller one directly below it, and it's amazing. Like, you know, he's got a slightly crooked nose, and it's awesome. He's got a whole bunch of these, like, you know, moles dotted around on his neck. A whole bunch of them. It's great. And they're also great to draw. There's one down there, I think. I think there's two back there. Oh, that's a thumb, okay. That's just his thumb. That's his thumb sitting on his neck like that. His hand comes around the shoulder a bit more. That's his thumb arched. You see that? That's his thumb. His hand comes a bit further away. I thought it was just his whole hand first. That's his chain. There we go. Deselect. There we go. Right, it's time to make the line art black. I made it very slightly dark brown. Cool. Cool. Shame I don't have the colours for that, because I would love to use the same colours again. Should we do a black and white version as well at the end? Just like the other one? Because I did this in colour and then I did it in vaguely... Well, it was not really black and white. It's more of a sepia colour where it's like dark browns and light browns. I don't like full black and white. I think it looks very nice when it's got a slightly reddish hint to it. Let's see if we can try and get the... Let's select Shane first. Let's get really close to the head for this. Okay. Let's try and get that fingernail just a bit more. There we go. I forgot to say because yes, I grow cheap for lunch. Oh, grow cheap. No way. Right, this is the Shane colour. Very similar to the background, but it's fine. I'm going to put that underneath Shane's so that if I select this bit down here, I want Shane to be in the front so that when I blend it, it goes over the top. So, oh wait, I need to pick this section over here for Shane as well. I'm going to use a slightly different colour for Ilya. Start with his hair.
Holy moly.
Holy moly indeed. Okay, cool. Right, that's that selected. That is in fact a holy moly moment. If anyone's wondering why I prefer to do this instead of just draw the colour on, I like the shape better that I get from this. I can get a neater shape. There you go. So you can get some really really good points using the select tool. There we go. select that. What I need to do is what I'm doing is I'm holding the shift key, if anyone's wondering how I'm doing this. Cool. Oh shit. There we go. And this is going to be this color. And now, ta-da! That's how you select them. That's what I do usually. And now I've got Ilya here and then Shane here. So now whenever I put color on them, it's just on those two. What I'm going to do, because there's two characters, I don't do when there's one. With this, his knee was incorporated into it as one big selection. But this is two. God, I'm obsessed with drawing Ilya's face. Connor Story, your face is amazing. And we've got these two here. So we're going to title one Ilya. And title the other Shane. Put Ilya in Ilya's folder and Shane in Shane's folder. Now we close those folders and everything that's Ilya related. Oh, you can't see my layers. Just realised. No point me trying to show you how layers work on this app when I'm covering it. Here we go. So we got these layers here, right? This one is Ilya's. This one is Shane's. So everything in here, if I do that, everything on Shane's, in Ilya's, let's say I'm clipping this. So this is the base layer. That's everything of Ilya's. And I take a color and I go all of that, right? Now I can individually mute those. See those two layers immediately disappear. But the moment I do that, everything on him disappears. And it's so easy to deal with. And then you've also got Shane's here. It's really handy for like organizing layers. I don't do it when there's just one character or like a character and a tiny bit. Like for example, here, look. This is Shane's knee, but because it's just a knee here, it's not like it's his whole face that needs multiple colors. It needed one color, if you will. So I just shaded this little bit alongside this bit and just made sure they didn't blend. Did it on a different layer, but like they were one. It was one continuous. Oh, it's not letting me. It was one continuous piece that went round. Which is very, very handy. Let's grab a mid-tone of Ilya's skin. Might just be easier to grab it from here, but and then we make the brush super big. I always like doing mid-tones first because then I can grab like a lighter tone. And I think that's a bit more his skin tone. No, I know that's his light area. I think that's a mid-tone. I think that's his skin tone. It's difficult to guess sometimes. Then let's select all of that's in here. Find my delete key behind my graphics tablet, which I've so conveniently hidden. I think it's that button. Yep, I always seem to end up pressing about 3 buttons before I can find it. Cool. Then we're gonna go over to Shane. Shane's in the dark, but he's got a patch of his back that is visible. Is that a better skin tone? No, that's too similar to Ilya's. I actually don't know who's supposed to be lighter of the two. There we go. Then we get the rough hair colour. And when I do hair, I do the same technique again where I go in with the like selection tool, because it knows that it's not supposed to be in certain areas. I'm going to airbrush that bit there where I've got shaved hair. I always airbrush. Select all that. There we go. And then sometimes it messes up. And then we have to go in physically and correct it. Teaching how to draw some? Well, yeah, we might as well. And this. Sometimes the selection doesn't work as well as you want. And you have to then just go in by hand. And that's the important part, is you don't always rely on the tools that you have. You sometimes do just have to take the traditional approach and do it by hand. And then sometimes where this piece of hair here, you can see it comes around like this, but there's another bit here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carefully airbrush that slightly, so we get the flat colour in. But in a minute I will airbrush that extra piece. This bit here, basically. There we go. Let me just clear this ear up just a bit more. There we go. Everything okay down there? Yep. Yoink that. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Right. Sometimes rotating the canvas gives you a better angle for your wrist, I find. Cool, right. Okay, cool, right. Let's do... and deselect. There we go. Bonk. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. There we go. See, now that already looks correct. Because I'm doing this angle here specifically, so... Need to stop, like, zooming it out too far, because that's the angle I need. Right, let's work a bit more on Ilya now. See, now there's a lot of shadows, so we can work now. What I do is I unclip, and I grab a different skin tone. And where that is on the face is a lot here. And I'm going to do it across the cheeks. And down there and on the inside of the ear. And this is going to be blended in. There we go. And then we Gaussian blur it. If you bring it like that. And then I'm gonna that's without, that's with. You see the difference? For you guys, you actually see a bit more of a difference than I do. It's entirely based on. And then I'm going to add another layer. This is going to be blush specifically. He's not really blushing too much in this scene, but I always add it naturally to a person's skin tone. This I tend to mix myself a bit more before adding it in there. And sometimes I multiply it. Let's fade that out a bit. Got food right now, Burby. Ah, okay. If I grab the eraser. There we go. Let's add a really light color on here. This is gonna be better done with proper lighting, but it is nice to add a bit of proper color to the skin. It's a bit lighter. And Gaussian blur that aggressively. Add it as an emission. There we go. We've already got some shadow and highlight on his skin before even actually adding the shadow and highlight. This is a technique that I've been learning recently. Let's grab his lip color. And then normal. And if I make that like that, as a mission basically makes it glow. There we go. Then we're going to grab an overlay. Where the highlights hit the skin. Now these are going to be carefully blended in. That's just going to go up there. And now we grab the hair. And we add sort of some color to the hair, roughly. And then we aggressively Gaussian blur that out. And we multiply it. Then we get a soft eraser. There we go. It's messier here, but that's okay. And then we're going to grab the same gold that's on his necklace here. And then layer that carefully on top here. There we go. Cool. That's his necklace done. Then I'm going to add an emission layer. Lens blur. There we go. Now his necklace is glowing just like it is here. Let's get first of all we'll add like a white and then we'll dull it down to be the right colour. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's bring that in the right colour. This is just skin tone. Alright. And then Gaussian blur. And then I also want to add There we go. That's looking a bit accurate now. I think I'm going to really quickly add just a color in the background. There we go. There we go. That's the background. Motion blur. And then an emission. There we go. And then another white. It's more like it's a bar light. Meow, meow. Gaussian blur. There you go. That's good so far. There we go. We've got the background in. If you're wondering what I'm doing now, just dimming it so it's like, you know, nighttime, daytime. I have control over the time of day now. And I think it just needs a little bit more. That's better. There we go. Motion blur. There we go. I think that looks pretty accurate to the background. Okay. Because that's without. That's with. Cool. Alright. Now I can get back to working on shadow. Multiply. Get that wonderful brush again. Uh-oh. I have caused it to lag. Shit. Fuck. Oh, please save, dude. When was the last time you saved? I don't save my pieces, usually. But it does tend to auto-save, right? I think it auto-saves. Why does it lag when I put a multiply layer on? Hmm. We let it wait and do nothing. Fingers fucking crossed, dude. I spent 2 hours on this. Please don't crash. If need be, I can go back in stream, screenshot it, and then try and save it, but that'd be a really stupid idea. Dude, I need to figure out whether it auto-saves. Come on, please. How did you find me? I really hope that it's not like... It keeps just saying not responding. It's not doing anything, it's just saying not responding. I swear to God, like, apps on here, it's like either not responding and then it just leaves it. Like, it's not gonna fix. Please, dude. FireAlpaca back up? I think it does. I think I remember it does. But does it back up as the... as an autosave? You can also turn on the autosave feature. I will be turning on an autosave feature. I didn't know they had that, but... Oh, it's white screen to me, guys. Turn my graphics level off temporarily.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it is a holy moly moment, that. I don't know when / if it backs up. Like, I don't know when it backs up. All I know is it's fucking white screened me and there's nothing I can do about it. I literally can't even tab out. Like, I swear to God, Minecraft does this. If Minecraft crashes, it will just sit not responding and then do nothing. What's the point of hitting me with a not responding if it's just going to sit there and do absolutely fucking nothing? Oh my God, is it back? I tabbed out and tabbed back in after doing something, leaving it alone. Oh, has it got fucking... It's got this icon again. I can't touch anything in here. It's not responding again. It's no longer white screened me. Which is, I guess, a good sign. Can I just delete this layer, please? Nope, there we go. It's white screened me. I have two options of it's not responding. Either I wait for it to respond or I close the program. But every time I click not responding, it just does nothing. What's the point of asking me if I want to wait for it to come back if it's not going to come back? I swear to God, computers are a joke sometimes. What's the point? I can't do anything right now. What's the point of even giving me the option? So stupid. Can you open files? No, I can't do anything on the screen. I can open Steam. Yeah, I can open other things on the screen, but I can't do anything on the app itself. I can open other things in the background. I have either the option of close the program or wait for the program to respond every time I hit the X. This app is this website is a FireAlpaca's files. Yeah. Where would I find that? Oh! Browse local files? Yeah, I went into browse local files. There is not a file that I can find that says backups. However, I think we're back. Oh my God, we're so back. And I just saved it as well. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. Patience, am I right, guys? He's now blue. He's now an avatar. I think it needs to be a bit more warm brown than that. Okay, now he's fucking pink. There we go, let's do a dark blue. Okay, cool. So, let's zoom in on his face and grab all these features. So, no, I need to do the other bit. So I need to... There we go. There we go. There we go. It's got this like bump on his nose here, so that's... There we go. There we go. There we go. That's all the super light bits. There we go. There we go. There we go. All of that's in darkness. Let's go up to his hair. There we go. Oh, wow, okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to carefully buff out the extra bits. And then if we go motion blur, then I can really bring it down like that. But then I need to do another one on top of that that's going to be even darker again. And we're gonna do, it's mainly there. And then all right. Deselect. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. Select, deselect. There we go. Bonk. There we go.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Let's deselect. There we go. Alright. And then I'm gonna motion blur it again. There we go. And then motion blur. And then I'm going to add another third one, but purely for the inside of his ear because it's darker again. Filter, motion blur. Alright, and now... Oh, whoops. Overlay. Let's remove that one. Let's grab a warm color like that. And then we Gaussian blur it. Hydration. I have an empty cup of tea. No, actually no. Well, yeah, I have an empty cup of tea. You know what though? I still have noodles. I'm gonna have a mouthful of noodles. Because the noodles have liquid, right? Noodles are sat in a lot of liquid. You can't see that because I'm too scared to dip it too much. Glorp. I'm gonna save. What happened here? I hope that counts because not the same as just having a sip of water, but that's got a lot of liquid in it. So I'm kind of half drinking the noodles at this point. Alright. I'm gonna add a mission. I'm gonna do his highlights in his eyes. I think they match up pretty damn nicely. Mission. I think that looks pretty decent. Need to just add the shading to... what these are here. Hold on, let me show you. You see these layers here, and you got the folder here. Whoops. You got the folder here with the colors in. These are basically on top of this. I can put that in the folder. Like that. But putting them on the outside as well means I can just work with them without it being in the way. Instead of opening all of this, I can do that and then I can filter them in. And it's really nice and handy. Right, let's multiply. Let's grab such a similar color. I'm only going to need one for this. Let's just make some sort of small hairs on the back of his head, even though you can't really... There we go. What's happening here? Select filter, motion blur again, and a bit of Gaussian blur. Because he's blurry, so the entirety of Shane kind of needs a bit of a Gaussian blur. Okay. There's a very faint, I don't know whether you can see this because of how dark it is. There is a very faint like lightening here happening. Which is nice because that's kind of how it looks when you angle it like this. There's a very faint light bit here. Let's shade this. There we go. There we go. Right, that's all on one layer now. I think that's just a bit less bright blue now. Meow.
Mole, mole.
Wow! Alright, let's get the emission now. I'm going to use pencil for this. We're going to have to do this all in one stroke. And then I'm going to do the same here. Need that bit in there. There we go. Up over again. Okay. And then another emission layer. I'm also going to add a slight emission there. That's going to have a bit of motion blur on, I think. I'm going to carefully rub out in places where it shouldn't be. I'm going to add another motion blur to that entire layer, I think. Okay, cool. There we go. Motion blur. So hard. Baby, take your t-shirt off. Let your hands through my heart. Baby, till it stop and start. Let's add a really dark yellow. Then I'm going to add a very pale gold. Emission there. Right, and then there's some areas that I want to... Okay. There we go. There we go. I added a bit of light in his hair here, but I don't think I need much light in this. There we go. Emission. I know the shadows are darker, but I don't really want to add darker shadows. I think this looks fine as it is. There we go. Meow. Hey. That's with the light, that's without the light. Emission. Motion blur. Almost white. Looks very good. There we go. I just need to add like another shadow, I think. All right. Oh, that's so cute. Look at them. Another heated rivalry drawing? Yeah! This one in particular. It's also from the cottage. Because it's my favourite set of scenes. Do we do with the hearts or without the hearts, guys? This is the other one. With the little heart springing out. This one's a little bit bigger than the other one. Scene-wise, it's less messy on the hair. I like the hearts. I'm just going to do something and see what it looks like. I just want to see what this looks like. Just trying something out. Just thinking like the way I scribbled his hair here. I'm not playing this song. This is my starting soon music. There's enough songs on this playlist. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I like the texture. I think I like it. I think one more thing is I think this bit over here needs to be just a bit warmer. Because it's quite warm there. I'm happy with the background as well. Do we think the watermark placement's fine down here? Shall I mute it a little bit more? Because I did it quite bright, just dark here. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Because I did it there like that for that one. I don't want it to be too in the way. Like, I know I can make it change color, look. It can get lighter, it can mimic the color that's going on. But if I position it like there, that way it'll be difficult for people to change. If I put it slightly there. Perfect. Which I don't want to see 530, 360p egg. I'm really happy with the eyes in this one. Should we get the original image in? Should we get the image? Let's bring the image in and do the image comparison. Ready? Let's try and match it. His jaw loosens a bit, I think, there on mine. I might try and move there. He kind of looks like he's more sort of like... Whereas here he's kind of like... God, the background's so similar too, and I just did that quick on a whim, like... Oh my gosh, look at that. His ear needs to be a bit more pointed as well, but I don't think that really matters. What if I... Hold on. Got a funny idea. Unfortunately, it actually kind of works. Why does that match the image better when I overlay it very slightly blurry? Okay, which one, guys? That one? Or that one? Because now I'm starting to think keeping it darker, and the secret being I just overlay the image, blur the fuck out of it, and stick it over the top as a multiplayer layer. For some reason, just like colors it better. I'm not gonna do it at 100% because God, that's messy. I bring it down to like a 30%. The darker one looks better because it's got it overlaid. You can see this layer here. This is the image. That's the original image right there. Look. There it is. Really faint. That's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. Weirdly enough, it works. I'm also going to try filter noise. Noise. Do we like it slightly textured? You see this slight texture here? You see it? Do we like it with or without? That's without. That's with. With, without. With, without. With, without. With, without. I can't see a difference, not gonna lie. Okay, look really closely at his skin. That's without. That's with. It just adds a bit more texture too. I think I'm gonna go with. I think just adding that slight texture. Right, I'm gonna save as. Okay. Let's open up. Right, there we go. Right, let's save that as the MDP. And now let's noise. Let's take that. Now I get to do color matching. Bunk.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. I'm just matching. Don't worry, I'm gonna blend it in, don't you worry. There we go. Okay. Alright, now to find them and smudge them in. I don't mind. There we go. Wow. There's just another little tiny bit missing here on the lip, I think. See that there on the lip? That going up? Okay. Okay. So it's the same thing? And then... That's perfect. That fits on perfectly. That one's gonna be Gaussian blur just a bit more. Oh, there we go. That's the look. That's it. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy with that dude. Oh my gosh. That one from yesterday. That one from today. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, one more thing. I've just noticed. It's gonna bother me otherwise. His nail has somehow gone back to dark. But if you look here, that nail's really light. And then we're going to add another emission layer. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm really happy with that. I'm really, really happy with that. In fact, I'm more pleased with this one than I am this one, and I'm really happy with that one. It's the look. It's the looks that I needed to get right. Like, that's him looking up. It's great. I really like that one. But that one really does just cement the look in his face. Oh my gosh. And then... Oh my god, I'm so proud of it. Hahaha. Just looking at the difference on my other monitor. Looks so good. My two monitors are slightly different in colour, so I see something different. Let me send that here. Should we do another one? Or at least start another one. We don't have to finish it, but I'm having great fun. I need to get a proper graphic tablet stand, dude. This one sucks. It's so angled down. I want it to be angled up even more. Arguably I'll have it higher up, but this graphics tablet, this stand doesn't let me because it's a laptop stand, and so the base sticks out so much. Like, I can't reach down right at the bottom of this. Alright, let's make another one. Alright, that's the right details. Oh, that's so bright. Oh my gosh. Let's make it slightly blue, this one. Let's get a new one. Let's try this one. I think I'm going to do like... I think I'm going to do with this one is there's going to be lines here and here of black. I think I'm going to do that. Can I do symmetry, vertical? I think I'm going to do lines for this one because then it lets me have just a bit more detail. Because otherwise, like, that's what you'd be seeing. This one's going to be a lot more difficult, I think. I think that's what the sand is. This is, I guess, just a day to show off that I can draw fingers, not too difficult. Is now the time to be playing this song, like, authentically? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, no way. Alright, and then we... The sand comes down here. Sand goes down. Sand comes up here. And that is a hand in the sand. God, that song is so good, and it still tugs on my heartstrings every time I hear it. And I've heard that song a lot even before Heated Revelry. It's criminal they use it in Heated Revelry. Like, oh my god. I think he's got a spot there. Now it's time to try and match his arm shape. Okay, I think that's as far up as it can go, which means I'm just gonna have to maybe find another reference for this particular bit. Or just like shrink it down a bit more. It doesn't curve. There we go. Alright, and then see if I can just try and deselect. Huh. That's the t-shirt bagging over. And then I also need to add the horizon line. There we go. That's the horizon line, which means that the sun is like here in the center. What I'm now going to do is I'm going to copy that. Bonk. Alright, let's draw this hand. There we go. Alright. And then See if I can angle this correct. And that is a... just before... God, that's an awful bend.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Holy moly. Every time I lock in and I don't expect to hear audio. Meep meep. Alright, let's do this. There we go, jump scare. It is, it is. Alright. There we go. Let's just... There we go. Let's grab color. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get that as well. I don't know, I think it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. There we go. There we go. Let's grab that bit. Deselect there. There we go. Ilya. Shane. And then a third folder for Sunset. All right. All right. Let me Gaussian blur there. Emission. Me Gaussian blur this. When's Roman's birthday? October. They just like to send sound bits of saying happy birthday as a joke. Lens blur. It's Roman's birthday whenever we send a cake. Oh, right? Yeah. Let's grab. There we go. Let's make the sand shape. Let's grab the lighter color now. Add some texture to the bottom here. There we go. That's that texture added. This one I've not traced a single thing of. I do that. I think I'm going to add an emission. You know, I think that looks a bit like the background. I think I may have just effectively copy-pasted it. Brackets, I didn't. Multiply. And then we Gaussian blur that. There we go. And then as we get closer and closer, it gets darker. And then emission. No, I need that to be emission. And then filter, motion blur. Oh, look at that. And then we need shadows. There we go. Let's one by one. Oh, you know, I think I'm pretty proud of that background. You know, I think that's pretty interchangeable. I think I'm pretty decent at drawing backgrounds, not gonna lie. But I'm nearly done. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Robin. Sup? Robin. Hi. Emission. Let's do that again, shall we? Emission. Clipping. Nope. Emission. There we go. Hi, how are you? I'm good. There we go. Bunk, 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 bunk. That's Shane. It's Ilya's turn to basically have the same hand treatment. We go. alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. No tired tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good on my bed, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from dead. Now I am no longer funny, 'cause I miss the way you laugh. Once called me forever, now you still can call me back. And I love her, Mom, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw her here, Mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through. Version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tired track on one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Have to do. There we go. Emission. Okay, there we go. There we go. Overlay. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. There we go. Then I'm going to add a noise.
Ole mole.
Noise. Save as. And then open. There we go. Wow. You've opened. What the fuck is a booster pack? Is that a new thing? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Oh, what the fuck is a booster pack? What? I'm so confused what a booster pack is. Okay, apparently that's a somewhat newish thing, but whatever. As long as it doesn't cause any problems. The daily thing? Oh, okay. Oh. Save. Okay, guys. Oh, I need to add my... to put my signature in the sun. Where should I put my signature on this one, guys? In the sun. Yeah, you can't see it when it's in the sun, unfortunately. I wanted to make it look almost like... What about that? Does that work or is that too much, do you think? It works? I don't know. I wanted to make it look like... Oh, that works a bit better, I think. That works, I think. Heart stuff, that makes sense. Yes, that's the point. That's the point. Like, you know, electric sparks type vibe. Yeah. Let's move that one over just a bit more. Alright, I need people's opinions now. With, without. With, in my opinion. Alright, I'm going to save a variation with and without. Alright. Hands. With. And I'm going to do a variation. Then replace hands, regular hands, without, with. Okay. Well, we'll bring up hands with. There we go. So that's it. Let's set this up so you guys can see it. So that one. That one. That one. That one. And that one, which we did yesterday. Just realized those hearts are not glowing, which is exactly how I drew them as. I select, deselect. Do I draw them over again, or do I leave them as they are? With or without? With the brightening or without the brightening? With? Okay. Let me... Select, deselect. There we go. The fuck? Why are we numbering? Why are we starting to doing fucking binary in chat? Binary for with? Right, okay. Okay, so we got this one. There we go. Check and remember your exams. Ah, yeah. That one was yesterday. I'm glad we tweaked it. And we added a bit of texture to it. This one, which we did today. This one, which we did today. And there's the with version. I'm just going to ask more opinions on that because I'm not entirely sure because I like both. But yeah, that's everything. That's all of them. I'm so genuinely proud of everything I've worked on today. Okay, let's... With, without, the altered Ilya color. There we go. I'm so genuinely proud. It's crazy. Looking at the two pieces that I've done today, it's ridiculous. The two pieces I did... Oh my god, where's my... Putting that on my lap so I can type properly. Jesus. Did today. The screenshots will be below. I can't decide if I prefer the sunset one. But they should all be the right size. With the tiniest the tiniest millimeter of bleed taken off. Which is the good thing. You should be proud they look amazing. Thank you. Smidge is live. We're gonna raid Smidge to end stream. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. And if you want actually to buy any of these, they will be available very, very shortly on Pinterest. No. On my Etsy shop. Because I will be hopefully ordering them soon. As prints. They're going to be up before you can see what they visually look like as a physical print. And then I'll be ordering them in. So that's super exciting. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are amazing. There is the VODs channel, the Discord, the Instagram, my merch store, my art store, where you can get these, and my link trees, where you can access any other important links that I have. And here is my Epic Awesome Sauce raid alert. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys are amazing. Stream tomorrow? Maybe, yes. Maybe, hopefully. Probably. Probably not drawing. I think I've probably done enough drawing now to save my life. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!